What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? Did some mic adjustments today. Basically got rid of my noise reducers since the only thing that I'm running technically in the background right now is this fan. The AC probably won't ever get turned back on for a while, so hopefully that cuts out my voice dropping in and out, because that's something I've noticed for a while. So just because it's getting cooler weather, I turn the AC off, meaning I don't need the noise reduction or reducers or anything like that. So we got that going for me now, so hopefully my voice won't cut in and out now. If I do ever have to turn it back on, obviously I'll turn the noise reducers and stuff back on, but I feel like I don't really need them right now. But without further ado, we are just live on YouTube again. We're probably going to be live with you guys at least until 11:30 tonight. I had to cut the stream earlier short, mostly due to the fact that I went to go have some lunch with my grandpa, and then we went and picked up my niece from school, and then I had some dinner with them, and then now I'm back home streaming again. We're going to be streaming Schedule 1, obviously. We're going to be picking up pretty much where we left off for the Dragon's Blood live series, and then we'll go back to doing some testing on my test series, or my test save on my other stream or Steam profile. I want to say stream. I call Steam stream. But without further ado, let's go ahead and hop in here for some Dragon's Blood. We also might actually work on my sheet that I'm working on for this game a little bit too. It's basically combining two other sheets that I have together to create an ultimate like information sheet, as well as a planning calculator for spending schedule. The only hard part is I'm not really a data person, so getting the specific datas is going to be a lot harder, because like there's different max spending levels at different friendship levels for each character, and most of the things are based off of max friendship levels, so that's kind of like a situation, but yeah. All right, here we are. As we set up last time, I just set up this for like an eight pot weed setup. It's basically one grow temp per one actual pot, because for each one of these, so like one of these plus one of these gives you one stack of 20. So that's going to be one stack there, one stack there, one stack there, and then one stack there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 stacks of 20 weed, no matter what weed you grow. Now, if you did all 8 pots, you would get 4 stacks plus like 16, I believe it was. So in my opinion, it's better to do it this way, at least here. But when we get our next place, it's going to be a little bit different. We're going to do 20 pots. So for every 5 grow pots you have, it's actually 2 stacks of 20 per. So 5, 10. So 5, 10, 15, and 20. So at 20 pots, that gives you 2, 4, 6, and 8. So that's what we're going to be doing on the next place that we get. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go buy some more soil for these. I think I'm going to go ahead and buy the purple soil, at least until we unlock the blue soil. We do have to talk to Benji, but I am not going to talk to him, because as I said with this playthrough, we're actually going to focus more on getting everybody 100% loyal and 100% addicted before we move on from them. So like I said, we're going to purchase 8 of these now. It's probably going to cost so much money. So much money, because we got to do these too. I'm going to go 8. Bruh, it's already a lot higher. We can also purchase our mixing stations now, which I might do next in-game day, which will probably put us up to Hoodlum 3, honestly. I think that's honestly all I really need to buy. The only other thing I think I really need to do, which I think I bought already, is 60 baggies. So I should be good with that. And then we need to hit up, I'm going to just go ahead and say yes to his thing. Nope, not deliveries. Back here. We need to hit up Mr. Albert here. I'm going to go ahead and order, if it'll let me, 8 of these. because we're basically gonna sell OG Kush into Sour Diesel, into Green Crack, into Granddaddy Purple, and once we finally get our mixing station down, then we're gonna go switch back to OG Kush, because OG Kush is the most profitable thing you can do for mixing. So that's the main reason why we're gonna be doing that. And since I'm over here already, I can technically come back around over here and give him his $280 and be done with that. And then if I wanted to order another 8 from him, I would have to wait until my drop comes in for that. Oops, wrong person. Also, in the last episode, I went and dropped most of the products' prices back down to their suggested price, because that's how I started getting more customers that usually don't hit me up to hit me up. Like Austin's hitting me up now. Kind of want to test to see if this will work, honestly. I don't think, like, his friendship level is technically in the green, but I don't think it'll work. Let's see here. If I go here, oops. Of course, that didn't pull up what I wanted it to pull up. And then we go here. Let's see. Kyle 385 is the max. I don't think he would do it right now, but I'm assuming it would be like 10. But he wants OG Kush, and I don't want to do all that right now. I don't want to get into that until we get further into the game. Peter file. That's fine. Alright, one thing I am going to do as well, besides hitting this all up right here. Now, you guys don't have to do this either if you guys do your own playthrough and you kind of follow along what I'm doing here live. You don't have to shake the soil bag because it doesn't fill it much faster. Although it feels like it doesn't feel it much faster. Like, I'll do this one normal just to show you guys. It really doesn't feel it any faster. It just feels like it does, but it doesn't. Also, when we get to the other 2 that are behind the bed and everything, I'll show you how to actually reach those, because you technically can't, like, you can, except for that one. You can't reach the one inside the thing. In order to reach the one inside the thing, just kneel down or crouch. I still technically need to purchase is a small shelf. I wish I would have kept a small shelf from somewhere, but from the apartment but I ended up discarding it earlier, so yeah. Alright, then we're gonna talk to Mr. Dan the Man again real quick, get our small shelf. There, like, it fits perfectly right there, and then I'll put that there. All we're doing is just waiting on our seeds to come in now, plus more customers. I could beat up these cops, but, like, see how I got the message from Sam Thompson? I usually don't get that when I have the thing set at like 60, price set at 61. Scene thing that's actually back over here. We'll probably do this until I get to Hoodlum 5 too. We'll probably do the skateboard trick every time to get into the warehouse. And then I'm not gonna touch any mix until like I'll buy the mixing stations, but I'm not gonna touch any like mixing stuff until we for sure know what mix I want to do. I think I'm gonna do the start out profitable mix. Which I believe was paracetamol and Viagra. There's also another website that I use that I can kind of see that too, but I'll probably go look up here in a second. Now that would be just for the most profitable. It's not 100% addictive, but eventually we want 100% addictive as well as profitable. To hit up by everybody right now. I like it. Then I still gotta get everybody from Westville too. After I finish watering all this, we'll probably go hit up Westville while we're at it. For all the people in Westville while we're at it. I know where some of them live for sure, just not all of them. And see, like, even Peggy's one of those that usually doesn't hit me up when I have the price set at like 61. I guess that's because they like to order large quantities. And having it at 61 goes over their daily budget with where their friendship level is at with me. Alright, next on the list, I need to come over here and grab this. We're gonna start over here. And we're probably not going to change the way the layout of the motel is at all from here. And then we'll do the same thing with the sweatshop when we get over to the sweatshop. We'll probably set it up the same way as this, where it has like 1 and 1 of each, like the pot and the grow tent, up to 8 as well. Because I have still yet to go and watch like the first episode that I did, live episode I did of this series. No, I forgot that doing 8 run out of water pretty quick. I don't know if I want to help out the Benzies yet still, so I kind of want to set up a couple different places with everything I need. Put that back over here. This is Thursday in-game day. Yes, sir. So we're going to take the 2 guns. Hopefully before Mick leaves. Mick should buy these for Hella. Oh yeah. Let's go up to 26, see if he'll go up higher. Oh, thank you, sir. So yeah, anytime we get cop guns, besides the one that I want to keep, we're gonna go to him to sell them on Thursdays. So we're gonna have to do a lot of cleaning here. Holy cannoli, we're gonna have to do a lot of cleaning in here. Let's see here. Let's grab some of this, put the baggies there. We're only gonna use baggies for right now. On the map, let's see where people are at. So Joyce, I know where she's at. Meg is leaving her job. We're gonna hit up our Westville people while we're waiting to do our deals. And Joyce is in the back over here. Hopefully I can get her. Which one gives the most? 85. 85, I'll give her about the same, so hopefully she says yes. Little Megsters is right here. Uh, 79, 79. Don't matter, we can just give her the OG Kush one right there. Hopefully she accepts it, thank God. Alright, that gives me Doris and Keith. Also, hopefully you guys are enjoying the little lo-fi. Mick and Mrs. Ming hitting me up. Oh my lord. There goes Mick right there driving by. Mrs. Ming, god damn it, I said yes. And then Beth is also hitting me up. Oh my lord. All the people that usually don't hit me up today. We got such a big list. Keith is going to be our problem child, I think. He's probably going to be the one that's not going to really accept any of it. And then Doris is over here. Oh my god, Keith, what is up with you today? Doris might not. Oh my god, is everybody just gonna say yes today? Let's see, we got Kim and Jerry. Jerry is literally right over here. I think Jerry unlocks Charles, who is... No, that means Jerry's up. There's Jerry right there. Come on, Jer Bear. Accept that shit. Let's go, Jer Bear. Oh my god. These two cops weren't here. Oh my god, that was so quick. Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim. Fuck yes. Alright, so now we got Charles and Dean. So I'm gonna go hit up Mr. Charles here. I don't know who's driving that. Charles is legit in here. No. One free samples here. 72. Please don't be a dickhead about it, Charles. Please, 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 please. What is going on with this fucking playthrough? My bad, Meg. Oh my lord. Y'all are about to take everything I have. I'm just gonna say that right now. I think I need to unlist OG Kush because I don't know how much I'm selling. OG Kush might become off the market here in a second. Because I only have 20. I have 24 OG Kush. I have a lot of sour diesel. Oh no, I have that OG Kush too. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Fucking Dean, what the hell is that shit, bro? I think that's cool. So we got George Green, who's at the barn, and he's literally the last person to... Did I say barn or bar? But he's literally the last person for Westville. And we're gonna... I swear to God. What is this playthrough? What is this playthrough? Alright, we're gonna go back over to Yahoo this way, see if I can do it this time, because I failed last time. I failed miserably last time on this. Now the problem is, I don't know if I want to help the Benzies still, or if I want to be hostile towards the Benzies is the issue. Kind of want to be helpful. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to be helpful on this one because we already had a live playthrough where we have a live playthrough where I'm going hostile towards them, kind of, and then we have this one here. We got the cocaina. We're gonna come back and pick up this cocaina. I'm gonna put green crack there for now. Actually, no, not the cocaina, the granddaddy purple. Granddaddy purple. That gives me me 6 Granddaddy Perks. And 3 cocaine. Got Keith finally hitting me up. I mean, I guess. Hitting me up last minute. Fucking twat muffin. And then we got all that shit done too. Alright, this can go with that. And this can go here for now. We're gonna come back and get all that done. We got so many fucking orders to do right now. Jesus. Since I'm here, I might as well do this real quick. We unlocked green crack finally, so let's see if I can order 8 of them. Nice. Nice. And then we'll go here real quick. 20. Boom, like so. Oh, where does that put my relationship with him right now anyways? Almost in the friendly or the loyal status. Complete deal. He wants the sour diesels. There you go, sir. You know who I think didn't hit me up, I don't think, today? I could be wrong, because I don't see her name up there right now. It's Jessie. Is there somebody back? There was somebody back over here. Geraldine, one of the main mans. One of the main mans with a plan. 3 more OG Kush. Oh my god, we still need 8 OG Kush. That means somebody's gonna get a mix of regular quality and good quality. Miss Chloe. There you go, ma'am. Sneak in there if we haven't made it to I'm gonna knock on the door and double check first, but if we still haven't made it past her up to Hoodlum 5 yet, we're gonna we're gonna sneak in there real quick and buy a couple more things with how much money we got. Miss Kathy. There you go then. If you want 4, you get all 4 of them motherfuckers. Since I'm here anyways. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to sneak in there later. We're gonna have to sneak in there when we're done with all this. 5 sour beans. Holy mother of Jesus. Is there somebody down here? Yes, there is. I didn't even check the thing up top to see if there's anybody down here. That's gonna give a hella big bonus for the quality. Alright, we ain't got nobody over here today, surprisingly. The rest of this shit is literally... There's somebody behind the taco tickler still? Say what? Say what? Bruh. 8 of that shit. There you go. He's literally the male version of Jesse, but doesn't have as much money as Jesse. I didn't realize I had another person at Taco Ticklers. That's crazy. That's crazy. My lord. Alright, time to go sneak into the warehouse. We're gonna buy 4 pots again. Of course it did. So we're gonna buy 40s. 40s. Is it already behind the casino? Alright, we're gonna do 8 OG Kush real quick. Then I'm gonna go back and pay him off real quick. We're gonna take these 4. If I didn't buy 4 more yet, probably bought too much. Probably bought way too much for over here. No, I didn't. So we're gonna go. I want to set this up. Kind of want to go skip 1, put 1 down, skip 1, put 1 down. Go right here, skip 1, put it down, and then this slot, that slot, that slot. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 right here would be for the whatchamacallits. For the grow tents. Go like this, like this, like this, and then like that. And I can put a locker and a bed over here, honestly. But I might not put the bed. I might add the mixing stations and a locker over there, honestly. We're getting there with him. We are getting there with him. I'm gonna see if I can order like. Oh no, I have to wait until it comes in. So never mind. We're gonna go pick up these ones real quick. Right here, go boom. What I might do is I might put, because it costs what, 6,000 for the bungalow. Wouldn't even let me type it in if I wanted to. We're gonna do that. And I'm not gonna go to bed until the thing comes in real quick. Meaning I might as well gets to chop in here. Go ahead and put those back. Put the sour diesel with those. Put it down there. We have a lot of sour diesel, barely anything for that. And then we got the green crack seed in here. to show you guys that it gives us how many I said it gives us. Yeah, it gives us 4 full stacks of 20 by doing that. Motel room. That's way over in Westville. That is way over in Westville. I can't even grab it, so I don't even know why I'm going all the way over there. So what I'll do is drop the green crack seed there real quick. That is literally going to be right over here. Or no, that's behind the gas bar, my bad. I was reading the dodgy dealing. I'm a dummy. I was reading the dodgy dealing part. Alright, that means I can technically order another thing from him. Meaning I did what, OG Kush the first one, so then I'll do green crack on this one for sour diesel. Even though I don't really need the sour diesel. So that was OG Kush, yes. Straight across over here. I do need to buy the mixing stations though. That's the next thing on the list is mixing stations. Put that there. Move the green crack over one. I'm gonna go ahead and throw one there. And then we're gonna throw these on the back over here. Honestly, I can get rid of the trash can. I kind of want to keep the medium shelf. I want to keep these because I'm gonna need to use them eventually. And then we put that back up there to free up my inventory space. And then what I can do, because I'm not going to plant anything just yet. I can't even go that way. I might as well wait. I know exactly where we're going to go right now. That's going to put us to probably Hoodlum 3, because that unlocks Viagra for us. Yeah. Puts us up to Hoodlum 3, which unlocks the extra long life soil and mouthwash finally. So that's going to be the Benzies, which is inside that black SUV. I still don't know if I want to help them or not. And then Slop Shop Diner, that's literally going to be right over here with the building with the red LEDs. But they're not on right now, but the big red, or the small red building, I should say, right here. Pick it up from there, boom. That also hasn't fully unlocked the next area yet. But what I am going to do, because I did say I was going to do this first. Going to raise real estate here, and we're going to purchase a property. I'm going to do a bungalow first. There we go. There is that, and then I'm going to save up another $2,000 just so I can put the last $2,000 into the thing, so I can buy eventually be able to get the taco ticklers, or buy the not taco ticklers, but the laundromat. We need 4,000 for the laundromat, but I'm not going to be able to put 4,000 away like that. Okay, so what I am going to do currently is I'm going to unlist the OG Kush, because I technically don't have enough for everybody this time around. So they're going to have to deal with sour diesel for now. At least until I get more OG Kush and green crack up. Medium R. I think we're going to do OG Kush here for now. Sour diesel, and then I need to purchase 4 more grow tents, which I won't have enough for, unfortunately. So unfortunately I'm gonna have to go this route real quick. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna need 8 of these, and then technically 8 or 16 of these. Jesus Christ, just based off of how much that cost. I still ain't even got the mixing station out yet. I'll just take all their deals right now. So this area is not going to be fully set up just yet. So as I said, we're going to turn this all around. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there, like so. And then I end up putting the packaging station probably there. Probably 2 mixing stations here for now, maybe 1 mixing station altogether. So let's see, do I have on here sour diesel? Kind of want the green crack actually. Sour diesel there, grab that, come over here, grab that. So, oh my god. I think I've outdone myself. Or not outdone myself, I think I overwhelmed myself. I think I really overwhelmed myself. Alright, chat. From this video or live video, and then on when I do the edited version as like an actual episode, I'm gonna let you guys choose. Do we want to help the Benzies or do we want to fight the Benzies in this one? That one. I forgot that I even have a fucking vacuum station here. What am I thinking? Alright, who just hit me up? 3 fucking people. Y'all is crazy. I don't even know how much y'all want right now. I probably like don't even have all of it. I don't care. If I don't have all of it, I don't have all of it. That's fine. I mean, I have a lot of sour diesels, so my luck. Y'all is cray-cray. Can't even buy a mixing station right now. That's sad. So what I'm thinking is we move this right there, or maybe no, it might be fine right there because then I can put 2 shells here too. Just the only issue is if I have to. I'm thinking over here. We better get rid of this damn trash can. I don't need no stinking trash can. Move it all the way like so, like that. Maybe. Or maybe all the way over like so. I don't know. It would be 2 medium shells, pretty much. 2 medium shells and then maybe 1 or 2 large shells and then 1 or 2 large shells. Close the shutters. Turn the light on. Where are the other shutters at? There we go. And I'll for sure need a locker. Y'all are starting to give me that purple sour diesel. Alright, one thing we can do while I'm technically waiting is we can go to all seeds. Let's go to. I already know OG Kush is going to be the correct one, but if we go, I'm probably about to be a peddler. I hood them 4 and 5 right now, but you want to select none. Just go ahead and click on these. And we're going to go sell price. And then we're going to go to. Let's do a 2 ingredient mix. Eventually I want to do a 4 ingredient mix, but it's going to be a while. So that's going to be, this is what I think it is. It's not $81 for the sell price. It's actually $80. I just want to put that out there. It's actually $80, not $81. What I could do too, let those popos pass. Although I need to start beating up some more of them. Charles, where do you think you're going, my guy? Okay. I guess we'll wait till we do the deal with Charles. I do know we need a lot of sour diesel though. I think this whole freaking thing was sour diesel. Let's use these before we start using the purples. Let's go and check on this, just in case I have to take them. Let's actually grab that as well. Jesse! We're gonna have to start hitting up Jesse. I don't think she hit us up again today. Alright, I'm gonna put that there real quick. Yeah, we gotta come back here and get those cut down. But for now, if I can get there before cops come back around, we are gonna go this way. Back over to here. And we wait. I almost missed her. Ma'am, I need you on your stomach because I need to get right in your butthole. I was hoping for some more coke or at least some freaking meth. Alright, these ones are not all done yet. Some of them are. That one just got done. And I believe that one just got done. So we gotta cut all these off. Heath, you fucking twat. Alright, let's go and cut the green crack. We'll probably sell green crack tomorrow. In-game tomorrow. We can put that there. We can put those there for now. And then these back up over here for now, like so. I'm gonna start my little thing right here with Chloe. Give you 2. Oh yeah, now I can meet up with him. That'll make some things a lot easier. Okay, there's somebody here. That's good to know. Give you your 2 sour diesel. Basically got to do like one more deal with everybody. Deals with him still, apparently. Mr. Kyle, what's good, homie G? I need so much more sour diesel. Fucking shit. Alright, Kyle is at 100% loyalty, so that means I can start selling to him for max. Let's grab that. I might need to grab that. And then we're gonna have to sneak in there. What's up, bro? This is some crazy shit. How many fucking shits of everything do y'all fucking want? Oh my lord. realize he wanted 9. That's fucking crazy. I literally cleared me out of sour diesel. That's crazy, chat, that cleared me out of sour diesel. Alright, so before I fully buy what I'm gonna buy, it's not like it's gonna matter if I stay on that or not, because that on 3. So remember, this is OG Kush. Now, if I switch to sour diesel, it goes to 66, and it's gonna be Donut and Viagra. I switch to green crack, it's 74, and that's gonna be banana and Viagra. Now I switch to Granddaddy Purple, that's 71. That is Viagra and mouthwash. It's basically the same thing as OG Kush, except it's $10 less. Now if I do meth, it goes for 122, and that is going to be Donut and Viagra. And then cocaine is just Viagra. Although that should technically be a 2-step mix and not a 1-step mix. Like, bruh. But yeah, that's the main reason why I'm gonna do OG Kush. Now, if we wanted to do the best 4-step mix at this point, we basically just do 3 and 4 like so, and then go back to OG Kush. It's not doing it by sell price right now, but actually it is. It's gonna be Viagra, mouthwash, banana ink. But I don't want to be that. I don't want to sell for that much. Even at 80 is kind of high, especially with who and what I want to sell to. But we will do 20. We've unlocked flu medicine already, and 20. So now if I look at my contacts, he's at a 2%, but he's loyal now. Peggy is apparently still neutral somehow. Mick is almost loyal. I don't know, should we keep him for 100% addiction or just go up to 100% loyal before we move off on them? Could do right now is I can buy 2 mixing stations. I'm gonna see if it'll let me in. I doubt it'll let me in, but always gotta check. Always gotta check. Oh yeah, that means of course it's gonna put me on the wrong side of the door. let's go ahead and buy 2 mixing stations quick. We're about to be, I think, Hoodlum 4. If not, we're going to stay on Hoodlum 3. And then these can go like so for right now. And then it doesn't matter how you actually do it, to be quite honest. The mix still comes out to the same. And just to show you guys, it doesn't matter how you mix this, it's still gonna go the same. I'm gonna put some money in my bank account just so I can make sure I can buy some more, or 20 more of each of those. We're gonna deposit the max real quick. That's gonna put us at 10,000, and that's when we're gonna get the quest to talk to Uncle Nelson on the payphone about purchasing any business. But unfortunately, I have to wait till I can put another 10,000 in there, because the business I do want to purchase is Taco Tickler, not Taco Ticklers. Obviously, it's Taco Ticklers eventually, but the first business is going to be the laundromat, and that costs like 4,000. So, sure, yeah. And then we're going to go 20 and 20. This is just to show you guys that it doesn't matter what order that we put this in; it's just going to come out the same. I wish I put a freaking whatchamacallits here. Let me go put these on a shelf real quick. I don't have room on any shelf really, but yeah. Let's go ahead and drop those, I guess, on a shelf right now, because I'd rather keep these. And then, so we'll grab the purple cheese real quick, and then we'll grab the Afghan shart. This is just to kind of show you guys that it's really not really gonna matter. We'll do this. Put that there, and that's gonna be Afghan shart, which creates unknown, which will still technically be the same. And then this one. I hate that freaking straw package that I still have right there. Makes me think somebody's like right there. And this again. It's not going to matter at that point when you think about it. It just sucks that I can only do 10 at a time with this. Excuse me. But doing all this is just to make sure I can have regular ones to sell too. Alright, so that's gonna be the purple cheese done, and then I can begin this one over here. Afghan shark mixed with mouthwash. Like so. Cheese mixed with Viagra. Boom. Throw this over here. Extreme Ass Blaster. See how it was 80 and not 81? And then Extreme Ass Blaster. See, like, it doesn't matter which way you mix it, it's still gonna come out the same one for these, for at least for this one. Some other mixes are definitely like it matters the way you put things together, but this specific mix, it doesn't matter which way you do it, it still comes out to the same thing. Then I can just move that out like so. And then we can put that there. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and list that bad boy for sale, and it's 100% addictiveness, so that's good. I'm gonna need to go buy some more baggies. And go purchase some more baggies. Let me go ahead and purchase like 60. So one of them is gonna go outside anyway, so like right there. I have to change out of my pants soon into some shorts. These things feel like they're digging into me. Might as well stop off right here, actually. Make it faster. Excuse me. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta go to the restroom, and I'm just gonna change real quick. All right, I feel so much better. so much better. Sour diesels. So I still got a lot of sour diesels. Let me see. I think I have 2 more stacks of OG Kush that I'm just gonna turn into the mix. Wherever the hell did I put them? Oh, I have 3, I think. 3 stacks of chip. Put the sour diesel away. Extreme Ass Blaster up there. So, and then we'll take these 3, put that up. We got sour diesel that I can. So I'm gonna need another 20 things of baggies real quick. Aside from the ones I already bought. We're gonna let these things mix. So we'll buy another 20, another 20. Jeez. this one. And then order me another set of baggies. And then right now, one extra set of those, of the mix. And then another 2 sets of the mix after that. So 20 more baggies. Like so. And then I'm gonna purchase 20 more of these. And 20 more of these. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the full mix on everything. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get one of the other 3 done or ready to go after. Need that. This is gonna have to go there. This will go there. Grab that and mix this up. Start that. And then we're back over there. We'll grab that, mix this one up. Throw that up there. Throw that there. That there. This will be 3 baggies, or 2 baggies already. Or no, 3 sets of baggies. Start old mix here. I had to double check, make sure I had it right. This one can go here. I don't know if I'm gonna put any more sour diesel down, honestly. Another medium shelf here. Wait, possibly a medium shelf. All right, and then we'll do one more day, and then we'll go into my testing one again, and then we'll rebuild my testing thing that I wanted to test. And then test it for a couple of days to see how much of everything it makes. Boom, that's all of that. And I got another set of 20 baggies here that I can just do that with. I'm gonna be buying a bunch of baggies. While I'm waiting, we do have Kyle Cooley that I can mess with since he is 100% friendshipped with me. And we are technically Hoodlum. I want to say 4 is where we're probably going to end up being. So Kyle, we could sell max daily spend of 554. So if I bring out the calculator, and if we sell him jars, so that's what 80 times 5 is 400. We'd have to sell him some jars. Plus jars plus 2 baggies, basically. So a jar plus 2 baggies, or in general 7. So we could sell him 7 for 554, even though technically we'd be losing about $6. Would it be worth it in the long run to get the max daily spend off of him? I'm gonna test it right now on this next day. That's the main reason I want to do another day, is I want to test it, especially if he orders this over the other stuff. Then we're definitely testing Kyle's things. I know one way to get him to order it, but it becomes a big hassle to not get other people to order from me. We can for sure go to bed now. I think if we keep doing this batch until we can do the 4-step mix that I want to do, we'll get some monies. Let's go ahead and drop these in here. Like so, that's literally 80 of those that I have. All right, let's see what happens from here on out. Finally unlock Granddaddy Purple. Almost Hoodlum 5, meaning I would still have to sneak in there. Probably won't have to sneak in there after tonight, honestly. Let's go ahead and grab the sour diesel seed. I don't think I really need to do sour diesels anymore, but I'm gonna go and do it again over here just because it has the thing. And then I want to buy, depending on how much it is, I want to buy. So I'm at the point where I can't purchase anything really. How much would it be for 8 of these again? You're tripping balls if you think I'm gonna do that. Alright, so what I'll do is we'll just, am I gonna go grab the water thing from where there's. So unfortunately, we'll just do the regular grow on this one. And then I kind of want to do a round of Granddaddy Purple. Austin's hitting up for sour diesel. Too bad I don't have his actual money or his like mix, or not mix, his daily spin limit set up yet. Let's do an extreme ass blaster. There. Let those grow. And it is Saturday, so I gotta do 2 more like days before I can actually put money back into the thing. Meaning I'm gonna be losing. Is that Kyle? Oh, Kyle. Kyle. My homies. We gonna test something with you today, Kyle. So it's gonna be what, 7? Fuck. That should actually work. That's crazy, dude. Like, his friendship loyal is like all the way up. That makes no sense, bro. Maybe they have to be 100% addicted. I don't know. That's the only other thing I can think of for that. Quite literally the only other thing I can think of for that. They have to be 100% addicted. Baggies galore. People are still gonna order some sour diesel. Bought like 60 baggies, my guy. Of course I don't have Y'all saw that, right? George Green is crazy. I don't think we'll get hit up by Sam Thompson either anymore, to be quite frank. Well, maybe, because we do still have sour diesel for sale, and he hit up the sour diesel the other day. So maybe. Speaking of Sam Thompson, what is he asking for today? Yep, sour diesel. That's fine. Charles Rowland, that's fine. George, you're a crazy son of a bitch. Arlene would actually do that one. I should have paid attention to the price of it, but it's fine. It's okay. So let me go ahead and pull the extreme ass blasters, switch those out. Bitch. We're gonna get some more guns ready. Yeah, it's definitely on site with cops right now. I'm only doing it just so I can sell guns on the next in-game Thursday. Also gives you experience too. Hopefully I have room on the small shelf so I can grab the one from that one. Oh, yes I do. Alright, so I should be able to put one there, put these over here, and one there. We'll probably end up keeping one eventually. And now I'm gonna try and sneak into the... Honestly, I might have just pushed myself past Hoodlum 5 at this point. Yep, I just pushed myself past Hoodlum 5 at that point. So I ain't gotta sneak in no more, except for in the daytime if I want to sneak in during the day. So I'm gonna need, what was it, 20 of these? Oh my god. Oh, 20 of these. And 20 of these. I wouldn't have enough even if I wanted to right now. But I'm gonna leave that in there because I have all night to go back and pick that up. Probably already closed. Yeah, he's definitely already closed. Dean, what the fuck are you doing, my guy? Fucking, we get one from somebody who orders 10 and then you who orders 6. Fucking crazy bastard. I think I need anything else from over here. We do have the 1 cocaine. Let's go clippy clip real quick. I think I am going to start hitting up Jesse here in a second though, because Jesse hasn't been calling. So I think I am going to hit up Jesse before I end every day now. But we have a whole hour to see, because this is usually around the time Jesse hits me up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do sour, or not sour, do some. Speaking of Jessie, there we go. I knew she would. I knew she would. Kind of want to see if Benji would accept some unpackaged product. One there, one there, one there. That's all my shells filled. Oh my god. Up the Benzie dealer again real quick. Chug with water. Bro, you ain't gotta show your ass like that. It's like the Granddaddy Purple, though. That's for damn sure. Green crack? I don't want the green crack, honestly. move, Frankie Frank. Alright, 16 Granddaddy Purples. And I knew he was about to hit me up too. Alright, time to go to the basketball court. I think I'm gonna need another stack of sour diesel for sure. I don't know if I'll need another stack of extreme ass blaster or not. Starting out with a 4. Ooh, McLubin at 100% loyal. I love it. Love to see it. What's up, Geraldine? One more deal for Geraldine, and he's 100% loyal. He just ain't loyal. One extreme ass blaster. Let's go ahead and order, since I'm here anyways, might as well order some Granddaddy Perks. That's gonna put me up to halfway done with him, so I gotta probably do two more things with him. Yeah, sorry about the cop that's in front of you on the ground, my guy. He just like kind of fell over, and I don't know what happened after that. He'd taken a nap on the job, just like the other cop over here. Oh yeah, we can definitely purchase the thing that I just put an order in for now. So I'm definitely going to need some more sour diesel. Be up here, some bitch. Give me that sour diesel. Okay, that's meth now. Bruh, I'm still sour diesel. This is crazy. We haven't even got to the one who ordered 10 yet. See, I know I have another stack of sour diesel. And there's Molly, the other dealer. Trent, my mans. So I need another stack of extreme ass blaster. Fuck. This would be a lot easier if I can start doing jars. Watering these right now. I'm just gonna lose out on all the water here in a second. Back, and then we can just do this over here. It's over here. I don't really fill out my slots, but give me more little spots to put stuff. I still technically need a third slot open and a fourth slot open. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like so. Those down before we completely end this specific episode for the second part of this episode, Dragon's Blood Live. We're gonna buy these, and then I'm gonna go buy a large shelf to put these on. I'm gonna need at least 6 large shelves for sure. So we'll purchase those. Those there, and close the door. We're gonna go to sleep and see what level we get up to real quick. We got a message from somebody. Packaging Station Mark II and gasoline finally, and then we go up to Peddler 1, which unlocks energy drink. That's about it. So what I'm gonna do real quick is her thing is down here, right here. We're not doing that. We're just gonna pay her exactly what she wants, and then I'm gonna hit her up again, and we're gonna do another 8. This is just to get her thing up faster, so I can get the to high quality real quick. The sad part is I technically have to get through this day before I can go through so I need to put more money into my bank account. So we might actually just go ahead and finish out this day. But I do need at least one large shelf. I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 for right now, and then we're gonna go to our. And we're gonna go all the way to the bungalow since that's where we're gonna be. That's the last place we purchased. This is gonna be a full wheat setup, but I'm gonna place everything on shelves first because we'll do it as like a build video type thing for the next episode. But first of all, I'm gonna put 1 shelf there, and I'm gonna keep this. 1 shelf is gonna technically go there, and then 1 is most likely gonna go there, but that's just to free up my inventory. Since we got 16, let's go ahead and list green crack. Let's go ahead and list that. We got 16 and 20 anyways, I think. We got a bunch of our sour diesel. And then this shelf is the shelf that I want real quick. Go back to our bungalow. Four of them motherfuckers. Jesus. So we're gonna go like so real quick. And then I'm gonna go ahead and grab this shelf, put it on here like so. I would need drying racks too. 5 grand, Daddy Purple. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That's 5 of the 16 already gone. Is that the skate park right over here? Doors now. Let me go ahead and get at least 1 more large shelf. So I kind of know where I'm going to put 1 anyways. And that's going to basically empty me the heck out of money. Definitely can't do that, so let's just do 1 behind the grocery store. It's actually up here. Honestly, wish I could purchase the my lord. My calf started getting hella itchy and it was starting to bug me. Sad part is I don't know why I'm getting all this pseudo right now. Because I'm not gonna end up using it for a while anyways. Or at least until we get the barn. So I'm gonna go ahead and go. So that's too close to that, so I would... No! Right there, because I need enough room to kind of walk in. And then I can put the pseudo there for now. Let's see, I got a bunch of green crack right here. I need hella baggies still. We're not going to do any mixing for a little bit. At least not until the next day. I'm going to go ahead and purchase 20 baggies. I still got the other baggies that I need to go grab too, so I have 40 baggies altogether. I think it's $1 per baggie. Literally $1 left in my card balance. That's crazy. Everybody's basically after the sour diesel shit. I'm gonna put some green crack though in a baggie. It's 11. Or no, that should be 13, my bad. So 3 more Granddaddy Purples to go out, and those are already getting shoved away. I think I should still technically have 20 baggies down here. Kush. I want the green crack. What the fuck? The OG Kush is what's gonna get mixed. That over here. I want this. They all want sour diesel. I need another freaking thing of baggies, dude. I think I'm gonna do 10. 1, 2. But you know I can do all of these. I forgot that I have the Granddaddy Purple baggies that I got off of the dealer for a second. Besides the ones that I'm growing. Crazy fucking Chica, dude. That's like over most of what I have for green crack right now. I don't have a bunch of packaged green crack, woman. This will be on the end. And then, so I know I need what? 6 plus 7. So. Oh man. Take a look at everybody here real quick. So he's at 10%, she's at 42, he's at 20, 20, 0, 2% for Beth, 20 for that. Bruh, all that I had on me right there. Oh my fucking Lord. He's at 2%. 22%. So they're all loyal, but I still can't do full price because I'm pretty sure addiction plays a factor into full price because we already tried it with Kyle. I don't have Austin's or Kathy's. I just have Kyle's, Geraldine's, and Jesse's. Ain't there. Fuck did Donna and this dude go? Alright, Beth is now loyal. I know I'm gonna lose her if I get them 100% addicted. I'm gonna lose their loyalty and addicted a little bit when I give them to Benji. Baggies, so fucking bad. Can I purchase baggies from can't remember. No, it must be selling to him already. Can I purchase baggies from you? Fuck yes I can. Oh my lord. I just know I'm gonna need another thing of baggies from for my green crack. There. Let's drop this in here. Guarantee that I didn't even look, but I guarantee that the Granddaddy Purple behind me is all ready to go now. Except for like a couple of these. I don't think that needs more than 2. I'll still take him out, but if he doesn't get anything that I want, I'm not gonna worry about it as much. Shit. How we all doing, YouTube chat? Better yet, how is y'all doing? I know some of you lurking. I know a couple of you message every now and then. He's got nothing I want. Nothing I want. Nothing I need. Only I know why he chose Granddaddy Purple, though. It has one of his favorite things on it. Should probably, order like... I was gonna say fucking... Definitely one or two more orders with him like that. Damn, already need more sour diesel. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I don't even know if I have. What do you want, Peter? Dream Ass Blaster? Got you, bro. Easy peasy. Do that for the sour diesel. I think that's it. See, the Extreme Ass Blaster has an effect that he likes in Tropic Thunder, but yet he's not even trying to order that shit. What else can I buy from him now? I'm pretty sure I leveled up maybe twice. Oh, the packaging station is something that I'm gonna want for sure. It's in the Grand Canal, or no, the Western Gas March. That's this way. I got too much of the stuffs on me. Put that away. Go ahead and move that over. Put that there. Put the sour diesel there. The green crack there. Extreme Ass Blaster, like that. I am definitely too full in places. Let's go ahead, I guess, and do these real quick. That frees up more space. Technically, I need a lot more than this. This is just so I can start getting to order from him. Let's go ahead and do... That's 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18... Probably should have just done the 10 from the first one, honestly. This should make it to where I can actually just order from him. At least that's the goal. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. I don't gotta do the stupid whatchamacallit from him anymore. Now I gotta worry about Shirleykins. Then I can just go like so, because we can finally deposit. And I'm literally gonna just deposit the fuck out of everything that I have right now. And then I'm gonna go to bed, and we will start this series again on my next stream, or the episode for this series on my next Just YouTube stream. So from this point on, chat, when this go from here, like whether it's live chat or if it'll let you type comments after for the replay, let me know if you guys want me to fight the Benzies or be with the Benzies, but as well as when I do the actual edited version of the video for the live series, let me know in that video as well if you guys want me to fight or be loyal with the Benzies. And then we're gonna end up doing the Extreme Ass Blaster mix until we unlock Mega Bean and Horseshoe. Once we get there, so basically we're looking for Kook, Addy, Horseshoe, and Mega Bean. That's the mix that we're gonna go to, and it's still gonna be OG Kush, but I'm just doing everything else just to have it and just to, I don't know, just have a little bit of fun. But the next episode, we're going to be purchasing some more stuff for here, as well as stuff for over here. But But the way that I have everything set up right now, at least right now, is to kind of help Benzies. So like these 8 would be like, say your so the 8 in the motel would basically be just regular OG Kush. The 8 here would be like the sour diesel. If I was to get the barn and do like my main setup in there, 8 of those would be for the sour or the green crack. And then if I could fit 8 more somewhere else, all those would be something that I would do, and that would be Granddaddy Purple for helping the Benzies. I don't know if Benzies has you do coke or meth, but I do know that they do the weed. I don't know if they'll do the coke or meth just because it takes the longest to do either or, but yeah. But anyways, next goal is to get this pseudo all set up. I'm not going to do anything with the low quality pseudo. I'll probably end up just selling it to Mick eventually, just to see how much he would give me, because once I get to the high quality pseudo, that's when I'm going to start making a bunch of stuff. So but other than that, I'm going to end this specific day and episode finally here. We're going to go back to the motel, go to bed, and see where we leveled up to, and then we'll start up and go to my test account on my other Steam account, and we're going to retry the test setups and stuff. That's how much I sold of everything. That's fucking crazy. 400 experience. We did not go anywhere past Peddler 1. Alright. And just because I can show you guys what we're working with here, we can go here. I didn't type it in, but it would be Peddler. I don't know if it'll fully work yet. Peddler 1. Okay, it does pull up their max spin. The main ones we're looking for right now is Jesse and Geraldine anyways. And then it breaks it down into meth as well. Like they still have the same spending limits on meth and coke. This one should technically and then basically here you would choose what mix you're doing, whether it's like OG or so like in weed you'd put OG Kush, sour diesel, green crack, Granddaddy Purple, and then whatever mix you're doing at that point in time, like say, because Viagra and mouthwash, no matter which way you do it, creates extreme ass blaster. You can put extreme ass blaster there, or AB for short. It just depends on what I end up doing after I'm done with this full sheet. But we have this customer data that I'm kind of turning into this customer data a little bit, kind of do a mix and match basically. And then this is one of the sheets that I'm pulling a lot of stuff from, and then there's another sheet that I'm pulling stuff from, which is technically using the daily spin limits for each level, and it goes all the way up to Kingpin 66. And yes, for your guys' info, we will be playing Dragon's Blood until full max level. But this is something that I'm working on the side. I may work on it on stream a couple times here and there, but this is definitely something I'm working on off stream right now. But without further ado, let me go ahead and hop into my other Steam account real quick. And then while that's loading up, I'm going to take this time to go to the restroom once I hit the load button. I'll be back. know my chair's a little loud. Alright, we're gonna load up some Schedule 1. Again. I'm gonna order me some foods because your boy is getting a little bit hungry, or like more of a snack. I mostly want something to drink. And my water jug that I have, I want to drink out of this small ass little bowl. I would literally have to get up like every 2 minutes just to go refill that. Let's go ahead and something light and quick. May make me go to the bathroom a lot today, but that will work out. That'll work out for now. How we doing though, chat? Just want to see how everybody's doing because I know it's the 2 normal Empire games, even though they both haven't said anything in a while. I know they always at least watch or say something here and there, but everybody else is just kind of chilling. I just want to see how y'all do. Let's go ahead and hop into the Yaki Boy Agriculture here because that is my test account. Hopefully it'll work this time. We'll see. I'm gonna do a quick test here. See if this will sort of grow or not. Seems to not be working. Yeah, no, that seems to not be working at all. The only thing that seems to be working on this is the mixing. When they are doing the mixing and it's so that means we're gonna have to restart it, unfortunately. Nice. Just like that. This is the one that I'm trying to do where it's just I use console commands for everything basically and test things out. Thickness is going to be up there. this. Let's see if this will help out. I don't really need to grab those. This. Settings, console. Then we're gonna go set owned. So I don't think I really need the full 38, but this is also to give you guys an idea of the first setup that I did for testing while I was off stream, and then what I'll do for this one. Not this, I'm not going to do it for this one, but like I'll show you, like I'll place like certain shelves in certain areas just to show you basically what I did in the first setup. And it's basically, if you guys think about it, Big Willie's setup. So basically what I did was place 2 shelves in between each pillar like so. And you basically had stations. And it also helped with pathing for certain people. So basically I had this like this, and then these 2 shells literally at the front like so. Like that. And then it would be a medium shelf and then a small shelf on each side. But basically it would had 2 lab ovens and 2 mixing or chem stations, 2 lab ovens, 2 chem stations in each and every single one of these, all the way up until these last 3. This last one would be where the lockers would go. This one was kind of just open. But even with the one that I was doing before going into the other test one that I did earlier today, and what I just basically ended up saving over is these back 2 spots. I had 5 grow pots in each for weed, and then 1 drying rack each. But I just realized that I needed 4 drying racks. So I changed things up a little bit. This one was 2 chem areas for like making meth, which honestly I think I only need 1 meth area. And then this area was the one side was for growing the cocaine leaves, and then the other side was for putting them in the boilers or the cauldrons and then putting them in the lab ovens afterwards. This side was kind of open for anything, and then this side was like all the mixing stations. Or this side would, both of those would technically be the mixing areas if I wanted to do the 8 mix setup. But in order to do the 8 mix setup, I would need to get rid of one of the chemistry station areas like this for that. So basically, just to give you an idea of how I had it set up, because I'm going to end up using all this anyways, is I had give, let's say, moisture, serving hot, 10. Let's give suspension rack. You know what I think I messed up on the other one when I wasn't growing? No, I just think about it. I don't think I put up the lights, did I? For the plants to grow. I might have not given the. Oh, I thought I put the lights up. Now that I think about it. Give a full spectrum grow light 10. Technically I would need 16, but we'll start with 10 for right now. So basically how I had it set up was I had one there, one there, one there, one there, and then on this side I'm just gonna set the pots up so you guys kind of get the idea. And then I had 2 drying racks. Which I would need for I set it there. And there, and then this shelf on each side was where the supplies went for that, and that's where the weed went. This one was, go ahead and put the suspension racks and the lights up right now. So then we'll go give this street lab or chemistry station. Is it chemistry lab station or chemistry lab? I would need 8 of those. So let's try that again. Station or lab? Chemistry station, okay. And then give lab oven 8. Now we're not going to use all of these, but basically this was set up like so and so, so and so. Actually, I didn't need 8. What am I doing? I need just 4. I can get rid of the other ones that I have, like so. Just go ahead and toss these ones because I don't need them. This is just to give you a basic idea of how I had things set up. Give air pots. I'm gonna go, even though I only had 3 set up at first, so I am gonna go 6 because this was my other idea. Basically have 3 have the air pots kind of like that, and then another drying rack for that. Because at least a drying rack would work for this. And I basically had to, honestly, let's do it like this. This is how I had it set up, like that. And then I had my dashers on. I think I spelled like that. Cauldron 1. I had that set up like so, and then give lab oven. Honestly, I don't even think I need to. This technically went right here, because I can still technically go into it. Now, if I did the 6 setup, then there would be another cauldron here and another lab oven here. So that's basically how I had it set up. And then here was mixing stations, and then here was mixing stations. And that's how I had that one set up. But now, I'm thinking a different way to set it up. Yeah, I just set it up like that to give you guys kind of like a base idea of how I had it originally set up. But I think I kind of prefer the other way now, actually, to be quite frankly honest. Go ahead and grab these. probably get rid of these right now. We might, if I need them, I'll go ahead and grab some more of those. Then we'll grab these, pick up these, pick up these, and pick up these. Alright, let's go ahead and I think I'll pick up that one for now. So I had this set up kind of one out, if I remember correctly, or wait a minute. Let me back this one up. So let's go 1, 2, 5, like so. And then for the storage rack, I kind of want it. Place one there. To be so I can walk through it, and then that one there, and that one there, and take that one back, and do 2, 3. I would need a fourth one to go right here. This would be just for the pots, and then this would be over like so. Kind of come. That so it can come inwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like so. And then we could okay, I'm gonna be right back. My dude is outside. I am back, and I had the mic muted at first. This fucking guy. I wasn't even gone for that long. I was gone for probably like a minute. Chat, it says I got 8 viewers with you guys in here. And I only got like 1 or 2 people chatting. At least give me a couple more people. Otherwise, I feel like I'm talking to myself or making an actual Let's Play video just live. Alright, before I continue any further though, we is going to turn on these lights. Just so I can see and you guys can see. There we go. And this is going to go like so. Put that there. And I think this one's just going to be like an extra random one that goes over. And then basically I'm going to skip one area. So skip the 2 just because. And we're going to do the 3 pots like so. Then I'm going to skip, go like this, and then the 3 pots like so. That way that can tell me that I need to put a thing like that. Honestly, I could move this and they could have an area to kind of go out right there if they need it. I could put a small shelf there actually, now I think about it. Kind of make it like a path acceptable type of thing. And then I need give 6, so 3 more of these drying racks. And then kind of like put that one there. Skip. And go like so. Although this part of the area would quite literally be nothing. I could technically have that as like a block off area and then they come this way or whatever. Have it kind of somewhat blocked off somehow. Like so, just to kind of block it off. And then I need the cauldron. I would need another cauldron, honestly. That would block off that area. The cauldron there, and that would block off right here too, honestly. I could still technically have this area for... So we can still block off this area as like a for nothing type of area. Then have them kind of 3 different ways to go out. And then over here, I could do... cauldron there. Let's go ahead and give me another cauldron. Put it there, like so. Technically need at least 1 more lab oven. So or whatever, or I can still have it follow kind of like an assembly line. Go like that in a way, but that would mess up my last part of the assembly line a little bit. Literally kind of mess up my assembly line. So honestly, I could do this then. Pick up this one real quick. Why is it always picking up the wrong thing? Like it picked up the shelf for no reason. And then put these 2 cauldrons facing that way, like so. Get rid of that. And then put these 2 shelves back. So one there to kind of block it off. That way they go straight to the cauldrons. And then straight to over here. And then I could possibly... I might be able to get away with blocking that area off completely like that. Like so. At least until here. Even though I can technically still walk in there. And then I could kind of give a little block off type way like that. And then go chem station, lab. That leaves these last 4 slots open for the mixing. So now if I do the give mixing station mark 2, combine this, and give 4, basically go 4 like so. And then I would need a kind of a shelf right there. Like a small shelf or something. Maybe do the same thing over there. Because I think a that might work. Might actually work for them to kind of come out and then go to where they need to go in a pathing way type sense. Plus I could use that as like, once these are done, they can go here and then they can take whatever's from here and put it in here. So basically send everything from those to this. And what I was thinking of earlier, small storage rack. So like I said, I was thinking of one like literally right here, so they have like a small little path to still get out right here, and then this one can kind of be the same way a little bit, so they can just put stuff here, then exit back out and go out. Then maybe put either a medium or a small one here as well, but whatever's right here would technically have to be a packaging station. So basically, that right here, like so, and then a large, or a medium, and then 2 large shelf, or a medium and another large shelf. So storage rack, and then give, do I have another extra large storage rack back? Place this real quick. Goes there. Okay, I don't think I have anything else. So basically, let's give large storage rack. Put that there. These are the lights, which I would need another 6 and 6. So give suspension rack 6, and give Full spectrum grow light. 6. Pull these bad boys out and flip them around like so. Like so, and go ahead and hit up the lights. Could have swore I put the lights on the other one, it just wasn't growing for some reason. Why do I have one extra light? I'll just say. Alright, what I'm gonna give myself now is give OG Kush seed. Give fertilizer. And give would just be give soil. Let's see if this will work. So I don't remember not forgetting the lights in the other one. That's the only thing I can think of why it wasn't growing. Set time 0700. That way, let's see if this grows. Yeah, see, it's growing now. So I must have forgot the lights in the other one then somehow. That's all I really wanted to know. Quite literally all I really wanted to know. And then let's go ahead and set up our filters real quick. This would be basically the fertilizer. This would be OG Kush seed, fertilizer. This one, OG Kush seed, fertilizer. OG Kush seed, and this would be the extra long life soil. And this one would also be the extra long life soil. So, and then I would set this one up the same exact way. Basically, fertilizer. OG Kush seed, fertilizer. OG Kush seed. Fertilizer, seed, extra long life soil, extra long life soil, and then this would be in a way similar to how you set up the weed ones, except it would be cocoa seed, fertilizer, and cocoa seed. the extra long life soil bag as well. And then you would set up this one the exact same way. Excuse me. Okay, there's that. And then this one would be kook. Scroll down to the thing, so it'd be kook. And then this one would be easy, just apply to siblings. And then this one would be Addie, and then again apply to siblings. This one would be horse goo, and then add to siblings. And this one would be mega bean, add to siblings, and done. And then this one would technically be just baggies, but not really gonna matter even if I was to set it as baggies, because this is one of the ones that I would have. It'd be baggies or jars, honestly. I'm gonna do jars and then apply to siblings, because eventually jars is what we would be doing. Jars or bricks is what we would be doing in the late game anyways. And then gotta do quite literally all the freaking things. So we scroll up. Acid. This one would be technically all three versions of pseudo. And then this one would be the phosphorus. Same thing with this one. So, and then this one, again, phosphorus. It's all set up. I don't think we can set, I mean, I guess we could technically set these up, but I mean, it's not like it's gonna matter because it's set up for how it's gonna go based on what's behind it anyways. But just to double check it, horse semen in this one, yes I did. This is supposed to be Addie, not horse semen. Addie. This one's correct, and then Mega Bean for this one. And then next thing would be is to start getting the workers just to test it, or not necessarily just the workers, but getting everything kind of situated and let this one go for like a week or so, just to see how much they can make of everything and how long it would take before I have to reorder everything. Gotta love console commands on a test world. Let's go ahead. Let's start with the. Put this back here because it'll make it a lot easier. I wish I had my trimmers, but I don't want to go all the way back to the freaking whatchamacallit. Alright, so we're gonna go give fertilizer. Pretty sure I gotta do like way more than 80. But yeah, definitely gotta do way more than 80. I would need 40, 50 more. Give fertilizer. Put one there. I don't know why I ordered the extra one, but it's okay. Actually, I don't know what. I don't know why I ordered the extra one. I can just put it here for now as like an extra. And then I would need to do the same thing with push seed 80. And these kind of just go like this. I don't even know why I did 80. I did way too much, so I just needed 60 of those. Alright, let's go give coca seed 60. That should be more correct. And then we need 20, 40, 60, 80. Start singing, boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Let's go ahead and give 160 kook. I don't know why I did it like that, but it should be the other way around. And then basically we go like so. 60. God damn it. Addy 160. Give horse goo. Mega Bean. That. And acid 20. Quality pseudo 20. Why did that not give it to me? That's literally how you spell it. This is the one I hate trying to spell more than the other one. So we're gonna go 10, 10, and 10. I think that's all it holds anyways. 10, 10, and 10. Now I just need the clipboard or to get employees. So let's go ahead and add employee. Open this lockers first. We gonna here. Why it's so dark up here? Put the light switch on. Get rid of these because we don't. Yeah, might as well. Let's do it this way. 5 and then skip to 1, 2, 5. Alright, so I need clippers honestly for that. So how I'm gonna do this is 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be G-Kush, fertilizer. Its destination is gonna go here. And then these two. Same thing, OG-Kush. Fertilizer destination, not this second one, but this one right there. And I'm going to go to the other side. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. Same thing, OG-Kush. Fertilizer destination, not this first one, but this second one. And then put that away, pull those back out. These two, same thing. And then that one's not going to be this one or this one, but that one, like so. And then we're going to put that away. We're going to do these pots. That's going to be the cocoa seed, fertilizer. Its destination is going to go to this first drying rack. And then these three are gonna basically be the same thing, cocoa seed, fertilizer to that drying rack. So put the clipboard away, put that back, take from these drying racks and go to here, and the quality will be set to heavenly on all 4 of those. Clipboard away, pull it back out. Click on these two, set the quality to heavenly. Manage this first one. It's gonna go to that one, and then manage this second one, and it's gonna go to that one. And then we're gonna manage this cauldron, and it's gonna go to this first one. We're going to manage the second cauldron, and it's going to go to the second one here. And then these two are going to go there. Put the clipboard away, pull it back out. We're going to click on both chemistry stations, do the meth. Clipboard away, pull it back out, and just do each one to the lab oven directly across from it. Click on both lab ovens, set the destination to here. So go ahead and click on all of these. Set the threshold to at least 10. Exit out of it completely, go back in. This one's gonna go here. Exit out, this one's gonna go here. Exit out, and then this one's gonna go here. Exit out, and then this one is gonna go finally to either here or here. I'm gonna just go here for now. And then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take this first botanist and give him a start with this background. here. I'm gonna give him, oh my lord, down the stairs, thank you. Give him this first shelf right here, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 4, 5, which is gonna be this first one and the second one. Hit enter. And then I'm going to set up the other 2 botanists. So let me go ahead and give 10. So I'm going to set them up one by one. Barn. Botanists. I think I know why. I had to do the add employee and I said give instead. Add employee, botanist. Barn. We're going to give that person a locker as well. Let's go ahead and give them that locker for now. And then let's get this shelf, and then we're going to do it's going to be the second one, and like so. Clipboard away and pull it back out. We get another botanist for us. Add employee. That one. Honestly, I don't know why I have 2 different shells like this. It's only going to be 1 botanist for this. Then we're going to grab all 3. Actually, let me redo this. You Baldy? No, it's you. Probably the redhead. Pots and drying rags. Six, and then these 2. That's all 8 for somebody. So that's them all set up. Let me go ahead and make my way to the stupid thingy for the clippers. Give myself 12. Yeah. first skin. That'll be for tire mix here. That way when I do people come in, start doing their stuffs right away. I really don't think I need this extra shelf, honestly. I guess it could be like a backup shelf for now. Like maybe go in here and change it as a backup shelf for like one for Coke, one for OG Kush, one for Coke, and then whatever this is over here, just a random one, I guess. Or I could do 2 for OG Kush and then 1 for Coke, since that's going to take the longest to do anyways. Our Thick Monkey. I kind of already know the mix names for this one. The last, when we get this one completely done, it should technically be called Nightmare Piss. While we wait, time to open up some. Probably not gonna need to. Boy, slightly. Got some stuff to have as leftovers. Mostly just ordered it for something to drink. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to give myself let's see here. I think I'm gonna need the chemist next. I think I need chemist. We'll do the handlers last, but we'll do the handlers like one by one. And then kind of make it even. We'll choose this locker. And this chemist will do 1, 2, 3, 4, like so. Put that one away. Do our next one. Assuming that one's a girl, judging by the way they're walking and everything else. We'll grab this third locker, and this will be the chem set and lab right here. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, like so. Boom. That's something else that I still need to set up, actually. Is the this will be the last chemist we need, so we're running 3 chemists, 3 botanists, and 4 handlers. This one's gonna be like the easiest setup just because it's all the mixing stations. And it should be this third one right here, like so. 1, 2, 4. Boom. Put that away. Go ahead and grab our California ass and make our nightmare piss real quick. first handler. Told you guys it'd be Nightmare Piss. That is also the highest with OG Kush in general, and like the other weed mixes, Sour Diesel, Green Crack, and Granddaddy Purple. This is literally the highest that you can do for any of them with a 4-step mix. OG Kush just seems to be the most expensive, even though it's the cheapest. Let's grab our handler. Let's give a laka. Let's for sure do 3. I don't think I need all 4 of the shelves that I have. And then we'll do from loading bay 1 on all 3 of these. And then it'll go this one, and this one, and this one. And that leaves me two more places, or 2 more routes that I can do with them. So that one's done. Add employee, handler, barn. I see the little eyeballs. Just one. This one's gonna need 4. And this one's gonna be all technically from loading bay 2. And this is gonna go here, 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 and there. The next one, add handler, barn, and this one's going to be 4 routes as well, and this one's going to be the one that goes from shelf, station, from shelf to station, from shelf to station, and then from shelf to station, just like that. And then this one we're gonna give the actual packaging station, and then the packaging station is gonna go to the shelf right here, okay? And then I'm gonna move them over as they get full. And then handler, the bald dude. So the last handler, I think I'm going to set, it's gonna be a little bit difficult, honestly. I think I'll set this shelf up. Although it would be a lot better if I had the medium-sized shelf to do instead of this. And then this would be the phosphorus. And then this would also be the phosphorus. And then the last one would be nothing. And then basically I would need to give acid 20. Give, God, I'm probably going to spell this wrong again. High quality pseudo 20. And then give phosphorus T. And then basically we'll go like that, that one there, and then like that, and that one there, and then like that. Boom. And then when they grab it, they can either grab it from there and then go in this way, or whichever way they decide to go in. But I do think not set up yet. We are not set up yet. Give jar 160. I need 2 more jars. So I need gasoline too. Almost forgot about that. I was about ready to start the day without it. Give gasoline. And that is for these over here. So, like so. And like so. And I'm missing one. I'm missing one still, so I gotta add employee, handler, barn. Now with all these extra routes, it's honestly kind of funny. Even though only one of them is technically doing like a full actual like packaging station, and the other ones are just standing there doing nothing. So we're gonna do his first route, which will probably be, depending on how I do it, we'll probably go loading bay 1 to here. And then loading bay 2 to here. Then add 2 more routes and go from this shelf on both of those to these stations. 1 station there, and then 1 station there, like so. And then change cash 500K. And then we go put monies in all lockers. then I can kind of watch from here in a way. Go set time 07. Boom. Did it not do it? Okay, it did not do it the way it should have. Set time 07. Now we sit here for like 4 in-game days and see how much they come up with. I know the first day I'm not expecting a lot from anything. So y'all ain't even pouring the right color soil bag. What the hell? Hey man, just wait till I wait till I gotta actually go and purchase all this on a playthrough, because I might be setting up the barn like this in Dragon's Blood if we go helping the cartel route. Oh yeah, they're at least growing this time. So I must have forgot putting up the damn lights in the previous build then. When I tried it earlier. But I guess it worked out better in the long run, because I think I like this version so far a lot better. At least like looks wise, I like it a lot better. Basically an assembly line that starts from over there, kind of comes around, and then goes over to the mixing stations, and then back out, and then the quickest route for meth to where it needs to go, to the mixing stations. And if I help out the cartel, I can set up another thing of grow tents and stuff up here for myself to deal with. while we're waiting for those for that day to work out, I'm gonna do my dailies real quick on this. Sad part is it's probably actually gonna lag a lot just because I am playing the other game. Oh my Lanza. I'm sorry you guys have to see the lag for this specific game. Especially when it clicks on the wrong fucking thing. Like, I didn't even click on that, what? Excuse me. Alright, we're not gonna do this then. We're gonna hold off on that. I guess one thing I could do while I'm waiting. Side is it on? Did it close automatically or did I accidentally close it? Or is it open on this one? On that one. Shrink this one. We got one plant done. I'm probably gonna wait till it reaches 20 to start that one, maybe. Unless they're just doing other stuff first and then they go back to it. That's the only other thing they can do. Bro, you still gotta put water in a couple of the other ones. Where are you going? A fluke? All right, guys, you let me know when this stuff starts finally cooking or whatever, or mixing, because I got to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be probably a good amount of time. Hopefully not, but let me know when the mix starts happening. Really wicked empire. You want to see the Gengar? Honestly, I don't even know if that Gengar can. I don't know if he could get into view that way. If he could get into view, it's barely in the view. I can't see my camera over there right now because I got something else up in front of our recording stuff. And I also just remembered if they do start mixing stuff, it's going to be impossible for them to, especially if meth is going to be the first thing done. They don't know the meth mix. Like, they can start it, but they won't continue along the line. Like, I would have to move it out and put it in the next one for them. Unless they're legit waiting for me to do it. Like, I can start it. That way they know the meth mix. I just don't want to break somebody while I'm trying to do it. Where do you think you're going? I see what you're doing. You know I didn't set anybody to take it from this shelf and put it here yet. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. It lets me do like the first mix for both meth and coke. Wonder how much longer we got on some of these. Those ones are almost done. No, I didn't want to talk to you, buddy. Those are almost done. It's gonna be like strawberry bud or some shit like that when it's all said and done. At least that's what it came out to earlier. We got aspen cake. Into Addie. So, what handler has the least amount of routes? I think she does. Pamela, we're gonna give you one extra route, and it's gonna go from here to here. California, come. What do you think you was doing? Oh guys, should I save this game? Continue testing this build. Yes, duh. What's with the fucking like extravagant? Yes. Barrix, what the fuck is your issue? Granddaddy McLovin, huh? Last one should be either Strawberry Bud or some other name. There's like two random names it could technically be, and Strawberry Bud is one of them. we'll let that mix finish. They can't really do anything else until the next day anyways. The only good thing is these technically still do their stuff. Yep, strawberry bud. And then this I can put here. And then we're gonna go set time. That's 3 T's. 0700. Okay, don't do it then. Set time 0700. You do it the first time. It was literally spelled the same fucking way. Oh, that hit the spot. Good thing I got another one because I was thirsty. Okay, so that's another thing I can do. Where's this bitch at? She doesn't do like a lot of things right now, so we're gonna give her an extra thingy thing here. I want her to go from that shelf to here. There you go. This lets me also see what I need to set for the extra routes. The only bad thing is I can't order things just yet, just because of the level that I'm currently at. I would have to play the game a little bit just to get up on the level, and that should make him go to the station. We're about to get some more. About to get schmore meth. Schmore. This middle one as like the meth shelf, this first one as the weed one, and this one technically as the whatchamacallit one. Y'all gonna grab all the ones off the drying rack? Like, Jesus Christ almighty, people. y'all are holding yourselves back at this point. Jesus, I feel like this thing does more meth so far than it does. I was expecting the OG Kush to be the one that's done the fastest, but damn, y'all taking your time to grab this shit. Y'all just be walking away from all this. Now you come back in and do it? Bruh, are you literally grabbing one by one? What do I fucking stack? Jesus Christ. Okay, so he's going where he needs to go. That's a good sign already. That's a very good sign already. Okay, there we go. There's another set. That's fucking wild, though. We already got some on the rack here. That's good to know. Here's some cokeage. We got some on the racks already. That stopped playing. Okay, we got 18 going. He didn't do this one just yet. We got some weed about to go through this shit. So after day 1.5-ish, so far expect to have at least 4 jars of strawberry bud first. If you would ever decide to try and do this build, I might do a build tutorial video on this, honestly. Next. So second day would be right about where I would have to do my first restock order for these. To his own thing. So still no Coke yet. Let's see, I know I set those up. Expect about 8 jars so far for meth. Sell guns right now too. But the day's already over, unfortunately. We're gonna probably do this for an extra day because it's crazy to me that meth was the first one done, but I guess it's to be understandable because it only goes from chemistry lab to the lab oven to the shelf to the mixer, while this goes from here to there to the shelf. But this takes a while. Same thing with these. This takes hella long to grow. Then it goes up to here, and then it's gotta go over to here. Then it's gotta go over to a lab oven. Then it's gotta go over to the shelf. Then it's gotta go through the mixing stations. Put this mega bean down yet? Jesus Christ. Go. Yeah, how many kooks you going through already? Holy cannoli moly, what is going on, bro? Alright, just about to put another thing of kook down, so I'm gonna order. Not really. Give me kooks. How about give kook 20? And 6. Let me do 80. Give Addie. This would be give horse goo 40. And then that would be give Mega Bean 20. Give Mega Bean. So that should be even for everything then. At this point. Oh, we finally got some nightmare piss. Let's go. 4 jars of nightmare piss. Let's go. Honestly, I kind of want to go until I run out of everything just to see how long it takes on this. Meaning, don't use these 2 restock shells just to see how long it takes to run out of these, and these, and these. That shelf, plus what's over there, plus these, mixed with whatever I need to do, or however many I need to finish all of it. Just to see how long it takes, because we're technically on the 5th day. We'll be on the 4th day going into the next day, so we're at the end of the 3rd day technically. The only thing that I'll keep track of is making sure this is filled so they can get it. all of the product, but I know for a fact that with the ingredients, we'll probably need to order at least once a day. So I'm gonna assume, so just by what I'm currently seeing, ingredients daily, whether it's middle of the day or by the end of the day, at least daily. This is probably going to have to be weekly. I have a feeling this is going to be weekly or every couple weeks. This is probably going to be weekly. And then this is probably going to be... Actually, no, this might be longer than weekly. This might be a couple weeks worth of wait time. Same with this, because it's in toe and toe with the Coke mix. So at the end of day 3, we're at 8 and 8 for the weed to meth ratio now. We got more weed here ready to go the next day. I'm pretty sure we got more ready to go. We got another thing of meth coming, a couple more things of weedy poo, and another thing of meth. Looking bad. The only thing that's taking definitely forever right now is this right here. It needs to be going into the boiler. The boiler roll. Alright. SETTIME space 0700 should work. Day 4. Actually, technically, I don't know what day it is, because I don't know what day that the game technically starts you on. Funny. This is about to be crazy right here. I wonder how long it would have taken to do bricks out of curiosity, but majority of the time I think we're going to be selling jars more than bricks anyways. I think the only time you start expecting to sell bricks or any form of bricks is when you're at the kingpin levels. Oh, we finally getting some mixeroos going. Nice. We're finally going to get some things of Coke. Nicey nice. Nicey nice. What we got? Sheesh, we got hella. And then plus we still got a lot over here too. Sheesh. That's crazy. That is crazy. Just Kyle. Just goddamn it, Kyle. Guarantee you I'm not going to hear from Sam, Mick, or Austin if I decide to continue and sell this stuff. Just to test it out. now we're starting to get hella places with the weed. About to have our first run of coke, guys. We are about to have our first run of coke. That is our first set of jars done. So Sam and then max daily spend is 219. That's if you're loyal and I'm pretty sure they have to be 100% addicted before they can even attempt to spend that much. So I'm gonna assume that price because with the test that I did on Dragon's Blood earlier, once I lowered from 61 back to 38, that's when I started getting everybody to start putting. So 500. I'm curious. I am very curious about that. Well, this is going on. What I could do. Actually, I don't even need to give myself OG Kush. What am I doing? I can just, where did I put the damn thing? This is some craziness right here. Day 4, we got like 28 jars and 12 jars of that. And then the meth is pretty much, or the coke is pretty much cooking and almost ready to go now. That's crazy. And we got a whole bunch more over here. Jesus. What is with the 4? What is with the random 4? Like the fuck? Alright, let me go ahead and run back to the RV real quick. I got regular OG Kush. I'm gonna try something. Thinking is theoretically true. That means that see, Mick is hitting me up. He is also, let's try 5 at 190. Okay, so that's a no. Okay, so if he's not gonna spend, because if he's like that, yeah, that means that the others at 219 aren't gonna do it. So maybe 30 times 15. That's 152. That might be more realistic. So I want to try and find something reasonable, because they all start technically in the friendly zone, and the max daily spend is technically supposed to be based off of the loyalty level and a couple of other things, but they're trying to base. But I have a feeling the 100% addicted plays a role in how much they spend as well. So how much did we do for that one again? So the next one we're gonna try. So we did what, 38 times 4. Do that one, 52 next. So we got 4 more of each of those. Let's go ahead and throw this here real quick. Let's grab these. Go ahead and throw that there and that there. Go ahead and throw that back. That back. That back. Boom, we got that. They need to hurry up and get They need to hurry up and get rid of all that. So I know for a fact they're not going to do this one. The fact that it looks like a little ball of powder too. Why isn't the mixing homie taking this shit down the line? Like he stopped right here. Take the thick monkey out real quick. Complete this at a different time. Because boy. Go ahead. Go ahead. I was gonna do it, but go ahead. Got 7 leaves in there, 16 in that one, with a whole bunch more coming. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like where this is going so far. Bruh, 4 days and you get 2 stacks of 20. That's crazy. It's fucking crazy, bro. Alright guys, we're literally going to do one more actual day just to kind of do some price testing with OG Kush to see what I can get away with price wise. So we know we can't do 190, we know we can't do the 219, we're going to try the 154 because I want to try and do like the most efficient and whatever else type thing you can do, style playthrough. I want to see if she'll actually start it. I know she won't move it. Now I think about it, we might have to order more than once a day for the fucking mix. Holy shit. Might have to do it like once in the morning or once the night going into the next morning, once in the middle of the day, and then one more again in the middle of the night. That's fucking crazy, bro. It's 4 a.m. so they ain't gonna come back in. Guess I gotta do this shit myself. Fine with that, honestly. These ones, on the other hand, I will not. Probably gonna be 140. Sometimes I just do it too soon. Hundred 40 and 40. That fat cock. We're gonna need a full fucking mega bean thing. Where did the nightmare abyss that I was gonna say, where did the nightmare abyss that I thought was there go? Really, it's almost done with this. That's crazy. This one's gonna take a little bit longer. So this would be about when I would probably order another set of these. So about day 5, end of day 4 would be when I have to order another one of these. stuff again. Big, so we need 100. Patty was also 100. And then this was 60. I don't know why this wasn't used as much as like the Mega Bean. That makes no sense to me. Seaman 140. Sticky smegma. Guaranteed we're not going to be able to do a full 5 of these, but it doesn't hurt to have it all set up anyways. Because that's a lot of money right there. That's, if you think about it, that's a lot of money right there. So we're going to try 152 real quick. So if you think about it, that's 441 times 5 equals that. Now if you do that, 441 times 20. Yeah. I don't think anybody, actually, and nobody, not even at Kingpin 66, can buy a full brick of this shit. You'd be losing out on, even though it's going to be a negative number, you'd be losing out on 5, 7. You'd be losing out on $249 doing it that way. It's crazy. It's like I said, we're going to be trying 159, I believe it was, right? Correct? 38 times 4. Or 152. My bad. 152. 1, 2, 3, 2, 0, 700. Town here. Hopefully we get some customers to hit me up because I want to try 152 for a few of them. Just to see. Just to doubly check-o. Oh shit. We getting some more. We getting some more cocoa. Cocaina. Let's go like this. Give Mega Bean 1 effin' 140 to start. That's all I have room for. And then we'll do another give Mega Bean. The hell? Give Mega Bean 40. Some bitch. Just hit me up, by the way. Austin. I think he has it as well. It's counter offer +1 at 152. Okay. so that's good to know with Austin. That is good to know with Austin. So far, 152 seems to be the way to go. Apparently Austin can go up higher than that. Apparently Austin can technically do 342. It's crazy. So I kind of just lost my shit with Austin, man. It wasn't worth it to try it with Austin. Main ones I want to do is Sam. This is mean. Well, Sam. I think Lubin should be 342 as well. Like the fuck. That's who I think it is, by the way. I don't need Albert's number, thank you very much. Kyle Cooley. Alright, so Mr. Piles will do 385. He wants to do 3. So if we do his actual thing, so I know he won't do it. So I'm thinking, because his max is 385 at the level we're at. So that would literally be 38 times 7, 66. 38 times 9, 342. Hell no. 38 times 10. It's 380. That's $5 less than that. I guarantee you he wouldn't even accept it even at that. Let's go up to 10. We're gonna test this shit out. That should be 380. Guarantee you, because I'm not loyal with him, he gonna say no. So I'm gonna back off about a full 100. Let's see if he'll take it. Let's see, he's not gonna take it. So I have a feeling that the addiction plays a part as well as relationship. That's just what I'm thinking. Actually. So he's trying to get it for less than the actual price, which is fucking retarded. I know he for a fact is 214. So let's try the 152 method with him. 4. See, even the fair price is at 152. Yeah, see, he's not even gonna do it for that. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. That's crazy. So what, is his back spending limit gonna be 114? How will we even get up to that? Don't answer my own question. Who would be the next person that technically messages? It's too. I think that's it. But either way, I'm gonna have to get ready to head out. I do like this build though. I really, really do like this build so far. Like, this shit is crazy. Stuff that's backed up they have to do now. Start to produce more than what they can do. I don't think that'll do it that long. So we might have to do 6. See if she'll do that at least. If not, we know we have to go 228. Okay, she'll do that. Maybe she'll go higher. No, I'm doing a build test. This is just my test world. That, and I'm trying to test out pricing too with certain people because I do have the daily budget spreadsheet. So I'm thinking of doing a only barn playthrough, but I have to sell like all the products. I just want to see how well this build actually runs. I'm technically on the 5th day, or end of 5th day, I think it is. But I'm just trying to also do budget testing, because I haven't done anything with anybody, because I have yet to even actually start, because I have yet to put the specific message down here. But yeah, I know you can't do the max daily spend that they do unless you're 100% loyal with them, but even that's not true, because I do believe the addictiveness of them plays a factor. So like the addiction level of them, I think, plays a factor in how much they would spend of their max budget as well. So we got Mick hitting us up again. Where's Mick at? He's at 342 as well, and Kathy did it at 228. 6 of them for 228. Would $100 off of that work? So if I do it for Mick as well, back up to 6. $100 off the max. Nope. The 228 works. Or would most likely work. That part I do know as well. It's just, I'm trying to do like, I don't know how to really say it besides like efficient playthrough of like how much you can get away with before max addicting and max loyalty, because I also want to do that specific playthrough when I do it. Before I give anybody up to a dealer, I have to be 100% loyal, and they have to be 100% addicted as well. So I'm just trying to figure out like the lowest of that you can get, or the highest of the lowest that you can get away with is what I'm trying to say. Because I know once you get 100% addicted, they're willing to spend pretty much whatever they got. And then I know for most of the game, it's pointless to do bricks unless you're like literally kingpin level. Or I should say kingpin tier. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been streaming to like 5, 6, 7, 8, sometimes all the way up to 15 people today. And only like 3 people really said anything in chat. I've basically been talking to myself the entire time is how I feel. But I guess it's a good and bad thing. I can just sit here and talk to myself while others just listen and watch, I guess. But I still prefer the engagement, if that makes any sense. Okay, so end of day 4, expect almost 3 full stacks of that, 2 1/4 stacks of that. Only 4 jars of cocaine. Is there even another set of 20 up here? There. No, it's just 10. So they are legit fully out. Nope. Somebody still has at least one left to do. They are legit almost fully out of everything. So about 4 days in is when I would have to literally reorder their stuff. Except for this one. This one would probably take another 4 days or so. Maybe less than that. What was that, 14? I can't really see the number because of the shit over here. Oh yeah, definitely 3 full stacks of jars of that shit. Yep, that is definitely the way it goes. It's one of those, I'm like, either fug it. One of my favorite words right now is fug it. F-U-G-G-I-T. And then the other thing is, it is what it is sometimes. I mean, I don't mind the lurkers, but still. How much more of this shit do y'all gotta go through? Oh my lord, you've gotta be shitting me. There's no way. Yeah, they finally got rid of everything on that shelf. There's no way. There is no way you still have a full 20 of that shit to go through. Ouch. Why do I feel like this shit is taking forever to hit 4 a.m.? Well, they finally hit the last thing of that. Crazy. Killed all that shit. I would definitely have to do like at least 3 orders of ingredients every day. So I need another fucking So I think Austin can do the same price as freaking Athens. They're both in the same price range. $228 for 6. literally at the last part of the day, another thing of those came out. There's still only 10 of that there. Alright though guys, this is where actually going to be the end of the stream. I've been live for pretty much 5 hours. I'm going to go ahead and end it tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and go live again probably in the morning-ish time. Probably 9, anywhere between 9 and 10 my time. For those of you guys who don't know what my time is right now, I'll just switch back to here. You see my time up over here. But I'm gonna end the stream here. I hope you guys kind of enjoyed the little figuring out how this build will work and what can produce, because majority of the game you'll probably be doing jars, maybe baggies, because baggie is a 1-to-1 ratio anyways, but jars in my opinion is better overall because you can give jars to your dealers too. And this is basically what to expect with this type of build after the 4th day. And this is without giving them a head start. This is with them pulling straight from the shelves to start the days. And then the ultimate, not plan or idea, but the ultimate thing is with the ingredients, you're going to pretty much work ingredients 3 times a day, which is crazy. So this is definitely like an in-game build for sure. Not like like it could be a mid-game build too, but it's definitely a in-game build. Like, don't start doing this until like way in-game, I guess. But you could do the meth and then the weed for sure. Like, if anything, if you do another section over here before you start doing a cocaine, I would do another 5. Maybe, yeah, do another 5. But do it like kind of staggered, like 3 over there and then 2 over here, and then put them on these last 2 things over here, and then combine them, I guess. And then it can go, and then this could be blocked off for now until you start getting everything you need for these. And same thing with this one over here. And then from there, it'll just go straight to like the shelf here and then into the mixing stations. That way you can get 2, 4, 6 full stacks of 20 weed at once. But anyways, as I said, I want to head out. I will definitely be streaming again tomorrow. And you guys missed the whole thing because I forgot to change my goddamn camera back. But besides the point, I'll go over it. I won't go. I guess I could say I'll go over it again, but I can just hit the save, even though I'm going to save eventually anyways. That way I can just show you guys what this looks like later. But I'm either going to stream either just a YouTube again tomorrow, or I'm going to stream YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, because I'm just YouTube right now. But normally I do YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, with YouTube and Kick being my main 2. Twitch kind of being like the side hustle. But if I do all 3 platforms tomorrow, I probably will not be on this specific account or game that I'm in. I'll be on my Hyphy Snickerdoodle one, which I am going to end up finishing that game tomorrow, or that playthrough tomorrow. That was my first live playthrough that I did, but I'm not going to be making any like extra videos for that one. And then we'll start another live series playthrough for it. That's probably going to be an only barn run where you play through the whole story from the beginning, and then the only properties you can purchase because of story-wise is going to be the motel and the sweatshop. But after that, you have to go for the barn. You can't buy any other properties. The weed that we'll be selling is OG Kush, and the mix we'll be doing is the mix we're doing right now, which is Nightmare Piss, because its profit is at 120 for selling, so it's automatically higher than any of the others with a 4-step mix. I guess that's the way OG Kush works, even though technically Granddaddy Purple or any of the other ones should go up step-wise by that much, but you can't get any mix higher than OG Kush, except for when you start reaching like the 15-step mixes. That's the only time you will ever see anything go higher than OG Kush. But other than that, you can technically use the same mix on the meth and the cocaine, and it'll still come out to the same price as because like the main mix that people do, or that at least one person that I know uses, and it's also a universal mix, is Banana, Kook, Horse Goo, and Mega Bean. The one I'm using, because of how it makes OG Kush at 120 after the mix is done, is Kook, Addy, Horse Goo, and Mega Bean. Now that same mix makes meth and cocaine the same price as it would if you were still using the Banana, Kook, Horse Goo, Mega Bean thing. So it's still 206 for your meth, and it's still 441 for your cocaine, and they're still 100% addicted. So that is the mix that I'm going to end up going with that playthrough. That's technically the mix that I was doing right here, as you guys can see right here, Nightmare Piss. And then if I go into the products, right here, 120, these are the effects that it gives. It's 100% addicted. There's 2 different ways to get to it, I guess. I don't know why this one was how it was. I don't remember doing that one. But, and then it basically, you get 441 for that and 206 for that. But yeah, anyways, hopefully you guys did enjoy it. Again, I'm going to head out. And as always, thanks for watching. Catch y'all in the next one. Thank you.